No, hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. So, I am. Hello, Ronsum. Welcome in. For those who aren't familiar with me, I am Valen, yapping, yelping, and continuing my foray into Mass Effect. First, first I'm going to give a little bit of update. The model is getting close, at least for version 1.0. It was starting to come along, and my other half was continuing to work on the model, and has been learning some more things in the meantime about how she could do, say, especially the rigging better. And in order to do it right, she would basically have to redo a lot of stuff, even going back to the drawing board, and would undo a lot of the progress that was made. So it's like, made a decision, you know what? It could be done better, but for now, we're just going to wrap it up and allow me to do my rebrand, call that 1.0, and then we'll be working on what we're calling 2.0, which will look the same, but it'll be upgraded. So a lot of this comes down to the use of vBridger for more accurate mouth movement. So the model, when I first start using it, will not have the accurate mouth movements and have a couple of minor imperfections, but it will be still look fantastic, of course. But it could be better, and we're going to be continuing to work on that in the background, but it will be plenty great. Yeah, I mean, like that tease already put out, that's what it's going to look like. The thing is, the eyes have to be redone to do things the better way, is why we're like, you know what, since we're close to being done here, let's call it done, and then we'll rev it after that. So, minor update on that. So you might notice I'm still trying to figure out, so I had switched to, I had been using my phone as my camera, but I switched to a 4K webcam, and I'm still kind of fidgeting with positions and all that stuff. I think I got it decent. I guess it's decent. Okay, that's fine. That'd be fine. I do have a couple things to talk about for various reasons. For one thing, I was starting to run. I've run low on clips for the yapping channel, so got a couple things to talk about. And one thing that occurred to me is a couple of things that occurred to me. One thing is I've talked before about put out your clips and all that stuff. But one thing I didn't talk about, or hadn't talked about, is more or less a clip strategy, what it should look like. Now, it can all be very subjective. I'm actually going to go ahead. I got something to show. Let me do my screen capture. Okay. So I'm going ahead and sharing my so it's my YouTube, right? Now, what I'm actually going to show is, so I've mentioned before, Instagram has been a little bit better for my clips overall, but I kind of wanted to also show my clips. Basically, I'm going to show a couple of my best performing clips, and they're actually better performing on Instagram. They're not going to be super well performing on YouTube, but I'm also showing it here to make a point. So if you were to go to my Instagram and find my 3 best performing clips on there, the top best performing is really not a great example. So first of all, getting down to the clip strategy. So this is not always true. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule, right? So the rule of thumb I use is I will look for it to be short and concise, have something interesting in that first second or two. It's got to grab somebody's attention, make them stop scrolling. And it's got to be short, concise, to the point, clear story with a strong finish, with no downtime. That's the ideal. Now, there's always exceptions to the rule. Like, there are clips that don't do one or any of those things, but do really well. And then there's also clips that do all those things that flop. But that's more or less a rule of thumb. And the reason I bring that up is if you look at my Instagram, my best performing clip breaks those rules, kind of. it's uh, the interesting part is titty. Like that clip did really well because titty. Um, but my other two clips that now that one was a surprise to me. Like that one shooting off was a huge surprise to me. But the other two clips doing well, um, I knew they were going to do well. Like when I went to, well, actually, one of them I knew was going to do well, and I'll talk about that in a little bit. The other one, it was something I knew I wanted to do, and it was one of those rare cases where I go in and edit down for a specific to tell a specific story, but I didn't expect it to take off anywhere. I'm of course referring to. First of all, let's talk about my feeding the pig. So if you look down here, I released it on YouTube April 15th, and Instagram, it would have hit Instagram a few days prior to that. And this one like was me just now, actually. So 95 views, and nobody liked it. It was a complete flop on YouTube. Well, Instagram, it had 28 likes after 1,100 views, and unlike other clips, this one continued to pick up likes over time, over the next few weeks. Past few weeks, picked up another 13 likes. It's now at 41 likes. It keeps picking up. So that one has aged very well, but you see, it was a complete flop on YouTube. And also going to show Annoying Little Brother Energy, which it shot off really quickly. It got 45 likes on Instagram and hadn't really picked up any more since. But it popped off pretty quickly. But you see here, even though it did decently well on YouTube, 13 likes, it got nothing on TikTok. But it had 13 likes here. Now, which kind of a comment on TikTok is TikTok used to be my absolute worst platform, but it's been picking up steam recently. Still not as good as Instagram, but better. And YouTube's been really bad for me lately. Past few weeks, but YouTube's been really bad. Anyway, but look at the length of time on this one, 19 seconds. So this one has a strong hook, 19 seconds, and tells a concise story, and has a not necessarily a strong finish, but it's a consistent tone throughout. And then meanwhile, feeding the pig, a minute and a half. That's very long for clip by clip standards. And the reason why it's this long is, for one thing, it was actually pulled from like over 5 minutes worth of content and had to trim it down. But even then, even if it was all in one, squeezed together, Twitch tool wouldn't let you do that because Twitch tool for clipping doesn't go more than a minute. But let's talk about these two. So Annoying Little Brother Energy, this one I knew was going to do really well right off the bat. Like this had everything needed to pick up some steam and actually do well. So it's got a strong hook, as you'll see, and then a consistent tone, and it's just high energy, bam, bam, bam. So one thing I did here is I've commented before about pulling. Basically kicking it straight from Twitch. Like for the most part, I don't do edits because it's a huge time sink. But sometimes when you're like, oh, this is not, your typical rock gut. This is not the, one clip per stream hour that I get. So in 15 hours of streaming, I'll have 15 clips. I'm not going to go and edit all of them, spend a bunch of time editing them. That's hours of time, and most of them are going to flop because they're very humdrum. So the humdrum stuff I just kick out. But sometimes when it's like, this one's going to be a really good clip, that's when I go and make some edits. And this is one thing I do also is when there's a sound effect, whether it's a sound from the game or me making a sound, I will put something in here to basically describe the sound. So basically in lieu of describing the sound, it's just, sounds like a sprinkler, so just stick this in there. And what this was is in repo, when it does a text-to-speech thing, and it'll do the pitch depending on if you're looking up or looking down. So I looked up to make it very high pitch and go very fast. Yep. Also, a little bit of context is earlier I had done a goofy gremlin laugh, which Shy hated, which is why I kept doing it. I'm a little shit like that. So having said all that, I'm just going to let this play. And so, yeah, this got 45 likes on Instagram. And it actually did decent on TikTok, something like 20 likes, 25 likes on TikTok, which was unusual for the time because most of the stuff on TikTok got nowhere. But this one actually, did pretty decently. One of my better performing clips on TikTok as well. Need to make a clip of the ME2 Jack joke. Which one am I referring to exactly? I'm just not. I just don't recall exactly which one I'm referring to. But I did already. Basically, everything from last stream I've already kicked out as hello Dendrix, welcome in, shake that alien ass. Everything that I thought was clippable from the previous stream, I've already kicked that out. But yeah, that's more or less my strategy when going through and grabbing these clips. Is I basically kick out anything that looks at all interesting, and I'm looking specifically for a strong hook. So I start with that. So within the first second, like somebody's browsing, this is the first thing they see. That's the first thing that happens. And it'll cause somebody who's just kind of blindly skimmed through be like, wait, what the fuck is this? And that's also something else I do is, I don't know if I have to, but I will censor profanity. And so basically the sound effect, my canned sound effects I use is a squeak sound when it's somebody else, and when it's me, it's my yelp. I have a recording from my yelp, and anytime you hear me censoring myself, it's, I censor myself with my own yelp. So that's within the first couple of seconds. First second is this, and then these other captions were used to kind of carry the humor forward a bit more. This one I knew would do well. So this is one of those where this is that recipe I go by. And as you can see, looking at this, most of them, I do that. I look for that to be the, which funny enough, so something else. Actually, I'll get into it a little bit later. Something else to bring up later. But that's the main recipe I use for the most part. It's some kind of a hook, some kind of consistent story, and then finish off with a little bit of a bang. This is one of those exceptions that this is a clip I want to make, but it surprised me. This one surprised me. In fact, I didn't even add captions because I didn't think it really mattered. In hindsight, I should have added captions. I suppose I could. I could go back and add captions. I'll think about it. But this is an example of one that, it popped off pretty well, and it's actually aged well. It continues to pick up likes. Anytime somebody comes across my profile, they're looking at this one going like, oh, yeah, that's good. And then I'm getting likes from people, a month and a half later. And so this kind of breaks my rule where there's like the first few seconds, really, there's no hook. It doesn't really get interesting until probably about the 15, 20 second mark, which is very long. Like most of my clips aren't even 20 seconds long. And this one didn't get interesting until about 20 second mark. But what it's interesting though is it tells a story. And I guess just the enticement of the idea of feeding a pig in Wolfenstein, people are like, wait, what is this? And so it's, makes it a little bit makes it, I guess, interesting. I guess that is the hook, right? So I'm going to go ahead and play this one to talk about it. Oh, shit. Just occurred to me. Nobody told me that I didn't have. I wasn't capturing the audio. Yeah, I was about to say I wasn't capturing the audio. Well, at least... Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. So I'm going to replay this one. I thought it was deliberate hook for us to check out the actual channel. That could be the case, but no. I'm just an idiot. Let me try this again.
The f was that? The f was that? Shut the f. Take your obnoxious laugh and get the f out of.
So there you go. That's all Grim laugh. The people who hate it hear it more often. But yeah, there you go. It just got this hook. There's the hooks, just weird sound and visuals. Like somebody's browsing, like, what the fuck is that? So there's your hook, right? And then it's only 19 seconds, and then.
What's that?
And so it's just all meant to just be like, wait, what the fuck is this? By the time you figure out what's going on, you're halfway through the video. So this is one of those cases, especially when, and this is also why I wanted to show this on YouTube as well, is they drill down on the video analytics. And so one thing I'm looking for here is the average view duration, right? So you see it's like, 411 engaged views out of 760 total views. Now, of those 411 views, now we disregard the difference, right? The difference gets disregarded because those aren't real views. These people not even sticking around for a second, right? They don't even hear the completeness of the click, right? They're not actually people you care about. But it's when you get over here, 411 engaged views, the average view duration. So people who actually watched for a few seconds and actually got to be engaged views, the average view duration is 12 seconds, which isn't bad. It's not bad. So on average, people stuck around for half of it, and I got 1.6 hours of watch time total. So not bad. 60% stayed to watch, which is also what you're looking for. The target I've seen people say is like 70%. But the highest I ever got was like low 60s. And that was on a video talking about a kitten whose life I saved. Saved a kitten's life, talking about it. And you still had a third of people swipe away. So a 70% stayed to watch as a target is crazy to me. Crazy to me. But that's how you get videos to really take off. Like, you want that 70% stayed to watch, which is part of where the upgraded model should help as well. Like, people shouldn't be so vain about that, but people are. So I know that'll help. But just talking about that a little bit. Meanwhile, talk about feeding the pig. I know the analytics is going to look terrible for this. 96 total views for 39 engaged views. The average view duration is less than a third of the video length. So of the 39 people who actually stuck around for a few seconds, the average view length was less than a third of the video. So this was a total flop. 36% stayed to watch, and a majority of them were gone, before it was halfway through. Majority of people who came across it hated it. So it was total flop on YouTube. But it's one of my better clips on Instagram. This is why I keep saying post it everywhere. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, put it everywhere, because these are different platforms and you never know. You truly never know. So, but this one, but I'm not going to let this play now. Well, at least the room is properly labeled. That is a pig. Oh, interact with pig. I can pet the pig.
You look hungry, girl.
Huh? Oh, really? We gotta feed that piggy. Oinky, oinky. Missions. I want to feed Rosa, but how? How do I feed Piggy? This is very important. This is very important. We gotta feed the pig. Poor Rosa's hungry. Gotta feed the piggy. What will Rosa eat? Is there any fresh fruit?
Can I get another one?
What's this? Is this old school Wolfenstein? So playing old school Wolfenstein within Wolfenstein 2. That was an interesting diversion.
Good to see you, Captain.
But we still need to feed the pig. Oh. This is probably how I feed the pig. I was just running around. What do I give the pig? Potato. Potatoes. Kinda lost. Pig. Feed the pig. Alright. Here's some potatoes.
You happy now, pig?
Winky. All right. Bit of piggy. It's a good day. And so this was a little bit different, right? This has no real hook to it. You need patience, right? It doesn't get in. See, I'm petting the pig, and then I got to feed the pig, and then I'm just talking about I'm going to feed the pig, and I don't even go exploring until about the 20-second mark, right? Now, of course, if you stick around, you be like, hey, this guy's got a lot of personality, yada yada. But you have to give it 20 plus seconds to realize that's what's going on. And majority of people on YouTube are gone before then. So that's why this was so people actually stuck around on Instagram to watch that. And so it was a bit of a surprise to me. So the point is, post everything, right? I have your rule of thumb for what the recipe for what should be a good clip, and there's always exceptions to the rule, but that's my process that goes into it. Kind of a little bit of a sidebar on that is something I mentioned before. Tiny Tuber Clips has featured me in a couple of their compilations, and just recently it didn't even occur to me. So they put out a post on Blue Sky. They post only on Blue Sky. They put a post out that was basically asking all their followers, please go in and watch our videos. We look at the analytics and how many followers we have, and how many people are watching the videos, and a lot of our followers aren't watching the videos, which is actually super common. I mean, I see that too. I mean, look at some of my shorts, 41 views. I've got 80 followers on this channel, and this got 41 views. It's like, come on, it's a short. It's 30 seconds, right? 10 views. Now, granted, it's a compilation, which compilations don't do well in general. I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do short form compilations anymore. But yeah, I mean, it's actually super common for somebody to follow and not do anything, not engage. But something that didn't occur to me until they started talking about it, and I was like, you know what? Something I didn't think about: reaction content. Now, reaction content gets a bad rap, because for obvious reasons, because somebody is using the popularity of something else to jump off of to try to make themselves known. But if it's a small channel and they actually encourage it, especially with a small channel where it would actually help to increase their exposure, I'm like, yeah, that's actually fair game. So there's a huge backlog of those videos. So I'm thinking on Saturday, by Saturday stream, I'm going to devote some time to catch up on that backlog, and then beyond that, not entirely sure what I'll do. Might then do some editing after that. I'm not going to, sit and watch this stuff for 4 hours. Probably spread it out for a bit. But there's quite a bit of backlog to start working on. So I figure that's something I can start doing as well, and clip some videos, put some reaction videos out on YouTube as well, reacting to those compilations. But I've been featured in a couple. And what's funny is, and this goes into why you should post everything, because you never know what somebody's going to like. One of the compilations, in a repo compilation, it was this video. This got 132 views on YouTube, couple of likes, and it did okay on Instagram. And I think it got maybe a couple likes on TikTok, not sure. But this person decided, of all my repo clips, this one would be good for their compilation.
First up, Spud.
Valid. You'll never believe this. I found another jar of pickles.
I got a jar of pickles.
Without you fucking me?
I did not find a jar of pickles. I found no jar of pickles. So, yeah, that made it into one of those compilations. I know, right? I mean, it's a decent clip in its own right, but like that's the one that they picked. That's the one that they liked. And also in another compilation, a more recent compilation, the whole caught in 4K thing, where it's like VTuber confessions. Let me find it. It was a while back. I was playing Thief. That's what it was. I was playing Thief. What was I playing Thief? It was a while ago. It was even further back than that. Yeah, it was much further back than that. That's right. It was before I played Wolfenstein. It was before Wolfenstein. See, going way back in time. Just recently featured in a clip was. That's right. I wasn't even an affiliate yet. That's right. It was back in March, like mid-March at least. I was streaming to nobody back then. Yeah, because when I started to get involved with AK community, all that, I was playing Thief, but it was earlier on. Actually, no, I take it back. It was right here I got affiliated, but there were people checking me out prior to that. But so there were people hanging around. But this was okay. Here we go. See, look at this. Posted to YouTube March 13th to 2 views. 2 views on YouTube. 2 single-digit views on YouTube. And also, it flopped on Instagram. I don't think I got any likes on Instagram either. And yet, it was chosen for a compilation of VTuber Confessions. So, the only people to have actually really seen this are the hundreds of people who have watched that compilation on the TinyTuber Clips YouTube channel. It's the only people to even really seen this clip. So again, post everything. Full of old weathered books. Where's the gems? I can't shove those books after my keister. Candlesticks, yes, but books, no. And so, yeah, that's what's funny about that is I almost didn't even bother. It was like, oh, it's kind of amusing, but kind of needs some context. And you see, this breaks my rule, right? Of course, in fairness, I developed that rule later. But where's the hook? So somebody's scrolling, and you come across this. That's the start. Like, there's no hook there, right? Full of old weathered books. And see, up to this point, there's still been nothing. 14 seconds of nothing. Where's the gems? I can't shove those books after my keister. Candlesticks, yes, but books, no. And that's, of course, then referencing a previous joke. So, yeah, if it's really a whole lot of nothing, but somebody liked enough to make that compilation. That's all you really care about when you're putting these things out. Is you really all you care about is that one person. You don't care about the hundreds of people who don't like it. You care about the one person who does like it. So, post everything. Post everything. So that's all that I have regarding to discuss regarding clips. Something else. Hello, Vicious. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, come on. Still trying to get the webcam to work with me. So I'm using a form of face tracking that seems to be more accurate. I just don't get confused by the lens glare, but it's got a very poor response time. So still not ideal. Still got to get this figured out. But of course, when I switch to using VBridger, that'll probably work differently anyway. So I'm still gonna be messing around with it, but this at least works for now. What was the other topic? So the other thing I want to discuss is regarding rating out. And so something I see regularly being asked and being mentioned, and I see this regularly from smaller streamers who are trying to grow as well. I know they're trying to grow. And I know and when I say I see this, I literally do see this because I will be hanging out in streams. I'll tab people up and go visit them, bounce between back and forth, and I will do that with various people. When I see the tab name change, oh, there's a raid, I'll jump in and hype up the raid as well. I'll do all that. But then I'll tab somebody over and I'll see they're offline. And I was like, okay. The fact that I'm still on your page and you're offline, that means you didn't raid out. Always raid out. Always raid out. It is a great way to gradually grow your community by exposing yourself to other streamers and other communities. It's a great way to do that. And I'll regularly see people, just people who maybe not affiliated yet, or maybe they are recently affiliated, or maybe they've been affiliated for a while, been streaming to a few people, and then they won't raid out. And you're just really shooting yourself in the foot when you do that, because you're not making yourself known to people who didn't just stumble across you. You're making yourself known to new people by kicking down a door and saying, "Hi, I'm here," right? It's a great way to make some additional connections. So I will always raid out, and I even try to raid a different person each time. And that's not always going to be the case. Sometimes I'll raid somebody again who I really like, or I may forget. It's like, did I raid this person yet? Or I may run out of people because I like to network with somebody first. So at some point, I'll be raiding somebody, a second, third time. But I try to space it out at least, right? So just always raid out. Always raid out. Now, I know the part of the reason why people don't raid out is because of uncertainty, and this is the topic I want to talk about a little bit, because I'll see people say on threads or say, "Oh, I never raid out. I almost raided out once, but I got nervous and I backed out." And so, basically, what I say about that is, when somebody's asked, "What's some advice? What's some advice?" And one thing that when people ask for that advice, the advice they get is things to be cautious about, things to look out for, things to make it more efficient, things to make it better. And it could be a little bit overwhelming, in my opinion. It could scare somebody away. So, yes, that's all good advice. Those suggestions people make are good advice, but I wouldn't overthink it. Like I would err on the side of just do it. Just do it. My rule of thumb. Now I'm kind of quoting myself from a Threads post, but my rule of thumb is if my viewer count compared to the person I'm rating is at least 10%. So let's say I've got 5 viewers. I will raid somebody who is under 50 viewers. It'll probably be okay to hit somebody bigger, but don't want to stretch myself too far, right? Because it feels awkward. Like if I rate, like basically the extreme case, as my lonesome rating somebody who's got 100 viewers, right? It can feel a little like, what are you doing, kind of thing. So, but if my view count's at least 10%, I will raid, guilt free. But it's also good to raid people of similar view counts, lower view counts, all spreading goodwill as well, and I'll do that too. But so I will raid smaller people too, but I will sometimes try to expand my reach by raiding people bigger than me, and so my rule of thumb is 10%. But and then this gets into there's other things to be looking out for, but if everything else is confusing, just do that. Press the button. Just go. And this is true if you're rating as your lonesome. Now for a long time, I thought that you needed to have your own viewers. Like you need viewers to raid. You need to have a community to raid, and it's not true. You can raid as your lonesome. You have one viewer, that's you. Just hit the button, go. And the 10% rule still applies. So, 1 times 10 is 10. So if anybody who is, single digits ish viewer count, like, do it. Like, you as your lonesome rating somebody with 8 viewers, just do it. Just do it. Anybody who has a problem with that is not worthy of ever being rated again. That's just the reality of it. Somebody who does not, treat it with the same level of excitement, right? Whether I get rated with 1 or rated with 20, it's still exciting. The only difference is if it's 20, I will kind of like hubba, lose my train of thought, brain buffer kind of thing. But I'll still treat the one with as much excitement, right? It has that whole raid message, the Johnny Silverhand comes up, and the Frosty Tools spits out the shout out, and I will read that out loud. And it's an AI thing that, where it kind of summarizes that streamer and what they do. I will read that out loud, even if it's at rate of 1. So it's, so yeah, I'll do that. And of course, I'm not carrying more than 10 viewers, generally speaking. So a rate of 1 is exciting and falls within that 10% rule. Go for it. Just hit that button. Err on the side of hit the button. Now that being said, there are some things that could improve the experience. For one, I like to network with somebody first before I go to raid, because you don't want to hit somebody random, giving away all his secrets. Yeah, this is it's just advice. It's just advice. A lot of it's my opinion too, but but yeah, I will like to network with people first. I like to know who I'm hitting before I hit them. But of course, there's other things like people. One thing to look out for is it sucks to raid somebody and they've got follower only. It's really hurts that, because there was actually one time where I joined somebody on a raid, and I was gonna be trying to hype up the raid, but they had follower only on. I'm like, what the fuck? So then I go ahead and hit the follow to basically give them advice of turn off the follower only, and that was ignored. So I was like, well, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with that again. Here's a tip that won't help anyone have her buttery voice like Valen. Much appreciated. Thank you, Thank you, ATX. Where was I going? Completely lost myself. Those compliments from ATX distracting me. Shove the mouth as close to your lips as possible. But having follower only raid, yeah. So yeah, follower only can be very crushing to a raid. It's hard to have people jump in with hype when they got to follow in order to hype it up, or the tip. So it's something that's good to look out for, but don't let that scare you, right? If you are looking for somebody to raid and you go to raid somebody and oh no, they're follower only, it's okay. It's better to raid than to not raid. Like with all else uncertain, just hit the button. Somebody's also said, I will try to make sure they haven't been streaming too long, so I don't raid them just for them to raid out. My opinion, people love you for it. Yeah, my opinion. Somebody said, don't raid if they've been going for a long time, so they might immediately be raiding out. I actually don't see an issue with that. Like, I'll hit somebody, and they'll be like, oh man, I was just wrapping up about the raid, and I start throwing my raid emote again. It's like, all right, another raid, let's do it, hyping it up. No issue with that. I have it happen. Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. Like, it's actually kind of a good thing, because what you're doing is pumping the viewer count up for them right before their raid, and it makes their raid more effective. So instead of raiding with, say, 8, now they're raiding with 13. It makes their raid stronger, so it's still a good thing. So yeah, that's my in summary. If you're not certain of specifics, just raid, just do it. All right, so that's basically all I had in terms of yapping, and I will clip that and be posting that later. Now, getting into Mass Effect. I'll keep playing the intermission music for now until I get this loaded up. Nice 51-minute yap. Did I really go that long? Well, after about 40, because I had the intro screen. And I'm not intentionally winking. The camera lost facial tracking. What are your thoughts on multi-streaming on Kick? Will you get something set up too? I've thought about it. I had thought about multi-streaming, but I know I'd have to switch to OBS for that because I'm on Streamlabs now. If I switch to OBS, that's the reason I switched to OBS. But also, I'm not certain that this potato rig can multi-stream out. I'm not certain that this potato rig can do it. It's a 7-year-old computer. It runs games fine, does everything fine, but I'm just not confident on it. But it is something I've thought about. If I think I actually have a platform out there, I'll do it. Didn't realize you were on a potato rig. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It works, but it's a 2014 build. I think 2016. 2016 I built this, and it was like 2015 technology on a 2016 build because I don't get the best. Yeah. Which is why everything, for the most part, everything I've been playing, it's run it fine. Because for the most part, stuff I've been playing was out at the time I built this. But, yeah. Now I gotta get the audio situated. It could take a few minutes for this to realize that I've got a game running. Come on. It's equivalent to a 1070. What's funny is, I recently built a new rig for my other half because she did want to play. Well, for one thing, she wanted to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but also now she's also getting back into art, design, and stuff like that. And all she was doing Unreal Engine tutorials, and so she needed a computer that can run that stuff. So that's a newer machine. But I built that one at the same time that I built the one I'm on now, and that one has a 1070. This one is ATI equivalent. I don't remember the exact terminology, but it's the ATI equivalent to a 1070. Actually, and the other one was a 1070 Ti, and this is what I have is the ATI equivalent of that. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, for the time period, it's not bad. And then, like I said, it still works. It still runs fine. It's just that I've kind of been stretching it to the limit already. I've had a couple of games kind of struggle. Like when they got a lot of particle physics, like Ghost Runner 2, at one point, there was a lot of particle physics, and it kind of stuttered. And when I played... it was an inefficient game. It didn't have to be this inefficient, but I played Fort Solis, and I had to disable my my avatar because it was stuttering the whole time. But at the same time, I'm not too worried about... well, for one thing, there's various things I plan to do that I've been holding off on doing until I have my new model, because I didn't want to, start pushing hard on something and then do my rebrand. If partner ends have figured out how to export UE terrain to a DIM file, DXF file, let me know. Into a DXF. I'm aware of DXF as a 2D flat, or am I thinking of something else? But yeah, she's kind of put that away for now, and actually what holds her back on that is it could be flat or 3D. Oh, okay. She's put that aside for a couple of reasons. And there's a long story on that as well. Because she was originally going to be doing that, and then she was like, hey, you know what? I want to get into... I originally approached her with the idea of doing VTuber models, and she said, no, I don't want to learn how to do live 2D. I don't want to do that at all. But then she changed her mind and goes, you know what? I actually want to try this. And so she got live 2D to start learning it. And, there's still some learning curve on using it correctly. But she jumps in and she's like, oh, yeah, this with my computer animation background, all this is familiar. That being said, doing it right does require newer techniques that wasn't a thing back when she was doing computer animation. Like she was going through a research tutorial, and this is coming from somebody who actually worked on Live 2D and developing Live 2D, and says, oh yeah, I like to use an inverse alpha here. And my other half's like, okay, let's pretend I don't have a background in computer animation. What's an inverse alpha? So she has to learn how to do that stuff to do that right. So that's where it's like, you know what, she's looked through all this stuff about how to do it right. It's like, you know what, I'd have to learn these new techniques and redo the stuff from scratch to do it right. So let's just finish up the path I'm on, get it working, get it usable, and then I'll go back and work on a 2.0. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. So what she has to do is basically redraw a lot of stuff you don't see. Like a lot of a lot of background type stuff that you would tie things to for rigging that you don't even see in the model. She has to redraw, which changes all the connection points for all the warpers. So it's like, yeah, it's basically redoing all that from scratch. And there's a reason why riggers will charge a couple $1,000s. Even, and the camera lost me. Even, what was it? VBridger. Like, VBridger allows you to have more specific mouth movements being captured. And just VBridger alone, that's all it is. VBridger is nothing more than more detailed mouth movements. That alone is a feature that a skilled rigger will add $300 to the cost. Like a skilled rigger will say, okay, so do you want just the simple mouth, or do you want the VBridger mouth? Yes, yeah, I want the more detailed VBridger mouth. Okay, that's an extra $300. And they can get it. People who know what they're doing can get it. It's better, but it costs more. Just the reality of it. It's labor. What you're paying for is labor at that point. Skilled labor. But that's what she's learning to do. And I am getting irritated with... I guess it's okay. Getting irritated with the face tracking. I had it on another setting last time, and I didn't like how it worked out. This one's doing a little bit better, but still not perfect. Yeah, for whatever reason, it just seemed to work better on the phone, but it's alright. So, we actually have ads scheduled in about 5 minutes. But I figure at some point I should press some buttons in Mass Effect before we have the first ad break. Where was I? Let's just get ourselves situated. Okay, first of all, where am I? I am on Citadel. Oh, yeah. A forged ID has been located while assaulting Harkin's hideout. May prove useful to someone. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. A forged ID? Oh, something else with sushi. Either tell Cargish the truth or purchase fake fish from... Oh, I remember. Oh yeah. The sushi dude. Couple of small quests here. Let's do these. Okay, where's the sushi dude? I think it was over here. No, it's not you. That's not it. The sushi dude... Where was he? I don't know.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Oh, yeah. Ramen. Where is... Find CSEC office and souvenirs. So I remember there was actually a sushi shop.
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to.
Yeah.
These days, it's all big choices. and physical combat. I miss those old games where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time
Yeah.
to fly somewhere.
Yeah, those are the good old days.
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free.
Oh, a free game. Nice. I love free games. Always getting those epic free games. There's also somebody around here. So, for one, I'm looking for, like, that sushi thing. Or somebody was asking about fish. I don't remember where they were. But also somebody wants a fake ID. Maybe the Darkstar Lounge might... Let's try that. Let's check out Darkstar Lounge.
The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language
Aw.
without auto-translation.
That's terrible. I hate that. Alright, so who wants the fake ID? And somebody's asking about fish. Oh, this is where I learn about the fish. This is where I learn about the fish. Who wants a fake ID?
That I can do for you?
Nope.
No, I'm just here for a drink.
You and me both.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who wants a fake ID? No, no Kirby. No. No Kirby. You want the ID, Kirby?
I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture
Just
and
a
beat
game.
slaves? It's just a game.
So
So what do you think?
you like that, Ronesome?
I like the assault.
What did I just see?
Human.
I know. Right on the ad. Right as ads kick in. Weird boner.
Just looking around.
Look elsewhere. We don't like your kind here.
Take my dick out preemptively. You ladies don't mind. You ladies don't mind, do you? All lovely ladies love the copter. Now, who wants a fake ID? How about you?
Yes?
I should be going.
Nope.
You need anything else, let me know.
I don't know who wants a fake ID. And who was talking about fish. I don't know who's asking about the fishies.
Greetings, Earthclan. You will find
Only
many
slightly
excellent
used.
ships for sale here. Only slightly.
Wait, was supposed to say irashaimase?
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Did he mispronounce it? Irashaimase. Yeah. I don't know if that's supposed to be the joke or what.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Huh. Practiced it. Okay. Welcome back. All those who are stuck in ad jail, welcome back. So, I'm not sure who I'm supposed to speak to. I guess I'll move on. I don't want to spend too much time wandering around. Normally I would hit like the pause and BRB for the ad break, but this was pretty minor, just kind of closing out, go talk to this person type of thing, but I can't find them.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists.
Oh.
What did they turn this place into?
Oh, somebody to talk to.
I
What's
overheard
up?
you talking. Having a problem?
A human. Your kind is always shoving your way in to solve the galaxy's problems, aren't you?
If no one else will, yes.
Look, sweetheart. When you need a problem shot, ask a Turian. When you need a problem talked to death, ask an Asari. When you need a new problem, ask a Solarian. When you want a problem fixed, ask a human.
Yeah.
Like you fixed the council? If you'll excuse us, we don't want to talk with your kind.
Really?
What do you want?
It seems I offended you. That wasn't my intention.
Your attitude offends me. The smugness, the arrogance. All humans are like that since you let the Geth kill the real council. Now, the galaxy's in chaos. Pirates are striking in civilized clusters. Armed C-Sec officers are everywhere for our protection. And you swagger up to me, thump your chest and tell me that only a human can solve my problems. Huh. Screw you. You're begging for a dirt nap.
Look, miss. I personally did not make the pirates attack or post guards on every street corner. If you want help, I'll try to provide it. Otherwise, I'll go away. What do you have to lose by talking to me?
Fine. Since your kind took over the council, they've added new security checks and travel restrictions, all to keep us safe, they claim.
Yeah.
We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
So I'm running around. Who would want these IDs? Hey, look.
Maybe these would work. They're new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
Does it matter?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
There you go. Found somebody who wants them. Alright. Kind of a weird order of events. It's like, I find these IDs. Let me see if I can find somebody who wants them. And just as I was thinking that, somebody's like, oh, I could certainly use some forged IDs to get off this place. How convenient. So who's the person who wanted the fish? I can't remember. Yeah. Wait. C-Sec talked to...
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Alright, well. Somebody here want the fish?
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates.
Alright, well, let's head back to the ship. Can I choose which superhero I am on screen? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I can't remember if it's an overlay or if it's a panel, but yes, it can be any superhero or any original OG Final Fantasy character. It's Marvel characters, so anything in there. So as you can see, there's X-Men in there, all that stuff. So yeah, absolutely, you can change that. Although it's not even necessarily all just Marvel, because I know Spider-Man's in there, and I think that's DC, right? Or am I a dunce? I don't know. Maybe two things can be true. Two things can be true. Okay, so Spider-Man DC. Yeah, I thought so, but Spider-Man is in this Marvel pack. So, I don't know. Nah, he is Marvel. But he's part of the DC universe, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm an idiot yelling to a microphone playing some Mass Effect. That's everything I know. So, I'm gonna head over to Spider-Man's Marvel all the way. Really, when it comes to the movies, he's a Sony asset. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna do next. Go to Chunka, helping Grunt and Morden. They joked about it a lot in the Deadpool vs. Wolverine. I have not seen that yet. I still need to get around to seeing it. Maybe not the best Deadpool movie, but definitely the funniest. Yeah, best is subjective. I'll definitely say the first movie is pretty classic in terms of, especially like as it unhinged as it was for the time. But then compared to the second movie, it was a bit more tame. But with success of Deadpool, it's like, hey, you know what? Ryan Reynolds could do no wrong. Whatever you want to do. Yes, sir. So I guess we'll should I bring both Grunt and Morden? Not sure. Should we bring both at the same time? Sure, why not? Came to find out via Ryan Reynolds' IG that they put John Candy Easter eggs and everything he's a producer on. Let's see. Burns through nearly anything it hits, or the splash zones increase. Let's do increase the blast. Incineration blast. Still? He's holding a coffee cup that says, I like me. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we like him all that much more. Incendiary ammo. Explosive charge spreads the ammunition payload on impact, potentially igniting the target and all nearby enemies, or entire squad gains the effect. Allows you to spread pain and panic. I think I already got that upgrade for my dude. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, but let's, with Grunt, let's do the same for him then. Yeah. For the hearts, vicious. And vicious predatory fauna. Interesting.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Alright. Hello, over Captain. What's up?
clan leader wants to speak with you.
Ah.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
The right?
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Huh. I guess having the Krogan with me allows me to go through. I assume.
Someday we'll get off this line and show those Orients who's boss.
Yeah.
Tear them right. Tear their scales off and let them hijack.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Alright. Got a medical issue.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Love that mini helmet you got. Of course, a little jealous. Oh, Urs.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
One of the years made of a damn custom mini football helmet. Should I pet the Varan? Let's pet the Varan. Hey,
Good
buddy.
Baron.
Varen. Yeah, that's a good boy.
Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
No hate for an alien.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers.
There you go. That's the right
Enough
attitude.
business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Hey, and that's fair.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
I'll help you with the pie jacks.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jack population.
Huh.
You get a discount.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
I should go.
Yeah, let's do that.
Suit yourself.
Sounds like fun. Let's go shoot some pie jacks.
Only 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think.
Let's talk to Grunt, though.
This is the great Krogan homeworld.
Apparently.
This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock
Is my
is
emote
barely
wall
worth
inactive?
standing on. Never thought I'd
Is
miss
it?
the tank.
You say you're trying to shower me with Leslie, but I didn't see you post emotes. I didn't see you post emotes. No, I mean, it's like, it's not even in the chat. There it is. Yeah, my emote's up. My emote wall's up. Yeah, like, I don't see you having put any emotes in my chat, except for the Ric Flair earlier. So, I don't know. Maybe. That may have been what happened. Yeah, Twitch will treat the emote as all the characters that it's made out of. So spamming a few times hits a limit pretty quickly. There you go. Throwing some Leslies. Thank you for the Leslies, ATX. Alright. Go shoot some pie jacks. Heh.
Watch it, human.
Fine.
Let's see what the human can do.
Yeah. Okay, use space. Oh, those are pie jacks. I didn't notice what they were. I missed that one. Wave completed. Got an aim now test. It's like shooting monkeys in a... Oh, Mr. Fun Guy. Ah. Oh, so each one I miss is health in the food stores as a form of health points. Ooh, 2 for 1. Nice. Alright. Completed a quest. Same review was like, yeah, because I'm a fun guy. Very odd thing to say. Yep. It was right before that laugh is when he said it. I'm a very fun guy.
Eyes straight ahead.
Alright, so I did the quest. I did the thing. Discount? Mushroom fan?
I lost half my stock in a bet on it. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
My pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Alright.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Ooh. Increase shields by 5%. Let's do that. I got infinite money, so let's just do it. Increase negotiation bonuses by 10%. Let's do it. Increase shields by 5%. Let's do it. Fun guy. Let's grab that. 30% ammo capacity. Yeah, let's do that.
This looks interesting.
And increase health by 5%. Let's do that. And then, oh, pie jack meat. Fresh raw pie jack meat is a favorite of Varan everywhere. Yeah. Let's do it. It's free. Why not? I don't remember this part of ME2 at all. It looks so sick.
Should I ask the female clan for
He
riding
poked me in the eye. I didn't reposition the model. Alright. Next. I guess we'll keep exploring now. Pit fight, gambling station, watch fight.
Put down some real money, human.
Oh, hello, AMG. Didn't realize I had a new person. Welcome in. Yeah, I found you. I'm trying to remember where I found you. Who do I want to... Let's put some money on the red brown. See in me, yes. Dope game. I do enjoy it, yes. Oh, psh. Well, I lost some money. Oh well, it's fine. I've got no shortage of money. Let's talk to the mechanic.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion
those bastards.
They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I can't possibly imagine how the Tomka could run without a combustion manifold. I don't buy their story. Where can I find a manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I could make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall.
Uh-huh.
The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Bastards. I'll look for a manifold.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back.
Am I going in the field?
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny
Yeah, we want that.
Let me get out of your way.
So apparently I'm going in the field. That's news to me. Okay, fine. Don't want to talk.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Oh, entered Krogan. What's up? Arg.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
I know.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I'm sure it is.
Should you be in here?
Sure, why not?
Who are you?
I am Fortan, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
Then make time.
How many humans does the clan leader allow to walk freely among the Erdnot?
Not very many. It begs the question of why you are here.
I earned the right to walk among you. Want to see how I did it?
Oh, very well. But if you get in the way of my research, I will see you ejected.
What are you researching?
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder.
Ah.
But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements.
Oh.
We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Useless.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Oh, that's funny. Tell me about the new leader.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
You have an impressive title.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode.
Oh, waste of time.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
You killed your predecessor?
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Interesting.
Yes, move along.
Interesting encounter. Oh. Ah. Yes.
This should come in handy.
Yes. Yes. And yes. I got money to burn. Let's do it.
Always want more shock absorption.
Okay, now what?
Step back. My very
Who else is there to even talk to? Maybe these guys.
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Oh, Rex!
Shepard. My friend.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Your chief? Nice.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Yeah.
One spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Rex, yes. Tell me about your work.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground.
This is the first time I encountered Rex in Mass Effect 2.
Be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race.
I mean, I ride here with Grunt.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Mm-hmm. How do you keep control?
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
Got a lurk, duck out, checker, wedding venue, get lunch. Thank you for the visit, Ronsome. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good evening. Seems reasonable.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Sure you're females?
What do the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe.
Oh, interesting.
It encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
That's a really good buy-in. You don't know, seriously. It's like, you know, like, we don't even have to fight to death. It's like, you know, you don't want to kill all the females, right? So you're not going to attack, right? Which, you know, I would normally be against the idea of a human shield. Well, in this case, a a Krogan shield, but yeah, they volunteered. It's fair game if they volunteer.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
What about the weak clans?
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Interesting perspective. It's, if anything, it's a very human perspective. It, like the other dude was saying, it goes against all their traditions because it's a very human concept.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
Him again.
Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
It's all about grunts.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard.
How
could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Yeah, he's a victim here, if
Puberty
anything.
ritual, common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdna?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
I'm going to ask him to come with, so I know he won't. He's got big responsibilities here. So anyway, got to talk to this dude about the Solarian that was taken.
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
My hump, my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The blood pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's blood pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too.
Oh.
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow
There we
the
go.
highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the blood pack.
Quads.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there.
Yeah, you just told me.
You need anything else?
Yeah, take the truck. Oh, well, I guess I'll... Alright. Deal with Grunt's puberty issues when I get back. Alright. So. Let's check this out. So we got this available now. M6B, I think, is still stronger. Right? Let's see. Effective against armor, weak against shields. Effective against armor, weak against shields. Yeah, we'll stick with the card effects. Hello, Jeffries. Thank you for the puppers. Welcome in.
Enemies inbound.
Not difficult.
Oh, wait. Incendiary. Turn it on. Yeah, that creature being like right there was annoying. Ah. Yeah, get him, Jack. Is that it?
Enjoy.
Okay, I think that's it.
through any armor.
Yeah. So, Jack, you should switch to the pistol.
Gotcha. Burned nicely.
Damn it. Right. Oh. It's like something briefly appeared on screen. It's like, what am I not seeing? Ah, damn it.
Just nothing to help.
Come on. I know you're there. Damn it. There we go. Oh, construct combustion manifold. Found it. Damn it, Jack. All right.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Yeah. Dead human body. Interesting.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Why not Varan?
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development
Ah.
stages. Wise to delay use of Varan until necessary. Powerful bite.
Makes sense. Humans are disposable, so used for first layer of testing.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Let's get Malon.
Come on, we still need to find Malon.
Agreed.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Letting us go? Why?
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the
Hello,
genophage,
Vibrant. Welcome
and
in.
Clan
Doing
Werlock
good. How
will
about
spread
you?
across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
And there we go. Tracker lost me for a moment. I'm doing good. Good resting. Very good. Yeah, how you were streaming earlier. How'd that go?
It doesn't have to happen like this.
Absolutely.
I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Great. We had a ball. Very nice. Why not try diplomacy?
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the
You talk too much.
Yeah.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Really? It's fine. Oh. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Nope. Still more. Or is there not? It's got ads scheduled in about 4.5 minutes. As usual, I'm going to go until, we would have the ads and the BRB.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I guess I'm exploring here.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Yeah. Morden's pride in work.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Keeping it level?
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to.
Yeah.
Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Yeah, I respect that. I mean, you have to make a hard decision.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight.
Sounds like fun.
Ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
So close to your team?
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Yeah.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
Grew up in a Krogan peace.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Yeah, I mean, it's a tough call because it's just in their nature to be very violent. And if that were to not be the case, it'd be a different conversation. It's not hatred, it's not xenophobic, it's, basically sort of a, in a way, saving them from themselves kind of thing. But if they alter their behavior, you wouldn't need the genophage.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
It's one of those cases where I see this kind of thing fairly often myself, that, I'm not going to criticize a judgment call made in the field. Like, it's very armchair quarterbacky, very, I use phrase Monday morning quarterback, for those familiar with American football. That's typically played Sunday evenings. Not that I follow football, but the analogy stands. Monday morning quarterback is you're judging past decisions on modern values. You just sit there all on your comfortable chair like, oh, it was very bad what they did to the Krogan, but you weren't there. You didn't see what they had been doing. I didn't see it either, but you didn't see what they had been doing, and it's just you have a difficult decision made at the time. Was it perfect? Not necessarily, but I'm willing to just trust the judgment and say that Morden did the best he could with what he had. And we'll have ads soon. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the. This is a good time to hit the BRB. Go ahead and hit the BRB and let the ads run. Be back in a few. I have returned. Alright. Continuing to push forward. Right, so I came from... I think it was over here. Right, I came into here, went up here, did that. Check this out next. Krogan body. More experiments?
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation.
Yep.
No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Yep.
Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
You had to expect this.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Sounded religious.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed.
Yeah.
Different races, no answers. Many questions.
I follow here. See, this is what I mean before. It's like all you knew about him before was he created the genophage, and it, you know, basically crippled their civilization, crippled their society, and makes him sound like a bad guy. But he saw it as a lesser of evils type of situation. But it was still one of those decisions where it's like, this basically is the trolley problem, right? It's, you know, you could save 1,000 lives by sacrificing one, but you have to be the one to pull the switch. That's what he did. He did something that was morally questionable for the greater good, but he still was responsible for heartache, and it affected him. Deep down, it affected him.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project, great in scope, scientifically brilliant, but
yeah,
ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible.
Yeah.
Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill, still caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
How do you deal with that?
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
Like undo the genophage?
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Yeah. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
When you put it that way, you did the right thing. Not many would have the guts to look at the results and own it.
Not easy. Sometimes wish I wasn't as intelligent.
Yeah.
Choice would have fallen on someone else.
Yeah.
Not my problem.
Yeah.
Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong.
Yeah. I feel it.
Ready to go, Shepard.
We can use this.
All right. Moving this way, I assume. Okay. Check out. Oh. Oh, hello. What the fuck was that? How you doing, buddy?
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout.
Yeah.
Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
What'd they do to you?
You don't look so good. Are you injured?
They gave me things. Injections mostly. Sometimes gas. Made me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice. For all Krogan.
Can you get out?
Do you need help getting out of here? You should be clear to the exit.
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
That's where they got the volunteers from.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
See what's really going on.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
Get knocked down.
I got back up every time they hit me. So many times.
You're lying there right now like a Vorcha grubbing in the mud. You're gonna just lie there, Vorcha?
Screw you, human. Nobody says that to me. Nobody keeps me down.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go.
Roar!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Yay. I think this way now.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Yeah.
Trouble incoming!
Shepard!
Then get out of the way. Yeah, there you go. Get him, Jack. Yeah, get him, Jack. Okay. Damn it.
Neutralize. Not difficult. Hold your fire, Shepard!
Well, to get out of the way.
Krogan charging!
Eh. Thanks for the hearts, Vicious. The Varn, we're in the, or Varen, we're in an empty room here.
They're up ahead.
I see them.
Like a toy.
Nice. We're still in combat? Yes, we are. Damn it, check. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to cook his, shield. And that's what I saved that for. Save my heavy weapon for the big boys. Alright, I want to go there eventually, so let's check this area out. There we go.
This might be useful.
Think so. He's helping.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Taught by Morden?
Morden? Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc or war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Terran attacks in the Traverse. Attacks in the Citadel. Is this more peaceful universe?
Point.
Might never have happened if we had let the Krogan cover up. Never know.
Might never know. There's truth that we don't know. And there's no way to know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females.
Yeah.
They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Not Urdnot?
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Well, now, Borden.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Ooh, just punched him.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No, it's...
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
Alright, let's leave.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Remember that.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Might be worth keeping.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Hold on to it.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's stay a little bit.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Gotta hack the computer first. Hack the Gibson. What else is here to... Nothing else is here. Alright. Let's return. Okay, we have returned. Now now for Grunt.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards who are so smart. Doesn't quite rat neither, did they?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock.
Yeah.
Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
So Grunt's problem, we already did that. Okay, here's the upstairs.
Special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go back to Normandy because I want to have Grunt with me.
Big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue if that's what you want to. Don't be
But there was a point there as well with destroying their society with the genophage. Yeah, by having a lack of fertile women, you now have a lot more fighting over them. So, you're concerned about violence from excess Krogan, but by making them fewer and harder to reproduce, you make the few remaining even more violent, make them more desperate. It's like cornering an animal in a corner. Well, back an animal to a corner. Corner an animal to a corner. Val, what's wrong with you? And let's bring Grunt with me. ATX. Woo! Throw them Leslie's. Alright. Now we're going to help Grunt with his puberty.
Someday you'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Woo! Nielsen.
The Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave Tachanka? Run off with the damn bloodback?
Okay, so we're going to look for, what, religious leader or something? Oh, there's a shaman. That's who we want to talk to.
Then let's end this.
Hey, shaman, Grunt needs to go through puberty.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
We have permission.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
He is part of my crew.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Bonk.
You dare.
Yeah, I dare.
I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Haha.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
They're your problem now. I like this guy. Very straight to the point. Alright, what should we bring?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Can Uvank interfere?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for
Forbidden
anything,
does not stop
Shepard.
him.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Let's have the details.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Okay.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
No idea what we're doing. Okay. Now I bring Grunt, and I'll bring, let's bring Jack. I don't know what's going on, but seems like fun, whatever it is. Let's do it.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart.
Huh.
It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay. So, what
Let's
are we doing?
get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First, what's this? Medkit. I'm gonna hold off. Oh, I see. Let's collect these things first.
Let's get started, Shepard.
I'm
Hit
going
the
to.
Keystone.
We're going to. And I think it's probably going to be waves of combat. That's what this looks like. Alright. Let's do this.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Let's do this first. I keep getting distracted.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Fine. So impatient.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Okay. Whatever's happening.
They come. I'm ready.
Oh.
I'll destroy
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Why are there a dead Krogan here? There's something so tough.
Right on your ass.
Yeah.
I'll put them down. Worthless. I see them. They'll all die.
They all die.
On the ground, now!
Are you telling the Varan to get on the ground? Did I hear that correctly? Is that it? Nope.
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, damn.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Okay, I guess that was the first round. Easy so far.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, comes your death.
Crawl. Oh shit. Okay, that's different. That's different.
On the right.
Too late. Now.
Oh shit. I was like, the bar isn't so tough. These guys are a little bit tougher.
Trouble incoming. I'll destroy you.
Yeah, get him, Jack.
Right on your ass.
Yeah. Does these have an ass?
Worthless.
Oh,
We
okay.
need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Third wave, huh? All right.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Everything is shaking.
What the? Oh. Oh no.
We've been spotted.
Oh shit. Thresher Maw. Oh shit. I had to fight these in the vehicle. Oh fucking hell. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I got problems. Oh, it's just survive. It's just survive. You don't have to defeat them. Oh, because you're not. You're not gonna defeat them. Jeez. It's just survive. With him firing at me. Alright. That works. Over there. Yes. So now I run over here. Yeah, not gonna kill this thing. It's too tough. Oh shit. They're just gonna keep shooting at me, which works out. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to it. Yeah. I can't do any damage to it. Okay, fine doing some damage to it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. So that's why there was some dead Krogan here. Holy shit. This thing is nasty. Thanks for the hearts, Vicious.
Shields down.
Oh, damn it. Oh. You know what? You know what? He actually can be defeated. Ow. Oh. I got the achievement. I killed it. Didn't just survive, I killed it.
Good. I want more.
No, we don't. Don't want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Moth.
Yeah.
No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
He's the ultimate Krogan.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful.
Yeah.
That is a tolerable weakness.
Yeah.
A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
The only one was a trophy.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
Your call, Grunt.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Who think you were the pretender? Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
You're gonna fight the people who killed them all.
They've seen us.
Really? You think?
Again charging!
Damn it. Alright. Out of juice. Ow, damn it.
Shields have failed.
Damn it, Rex, or Grunt, whatever your name is.
Coming at us.
Is that it? There's another corpse I missed over here.
Back shot.
There's more. Oh, you ran off, coward.
Getting up close. Should have run. Now you'll cry.
Yeah.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yeah. Hmm. Slay. Hello, Starry. Welcome in.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name.
You're just in time for
Many
Grunt to go
survive,
through puberty.
for it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are
My day was good.
We now own property. Join the army.
Yeah, you heard me.
And apply to serve under a battle.
When a boy becomes a man.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match. Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot.
He sprayed his load, conquered the worm. He is now a man.
His weapons are the finest we have.
Urdnot Grunt. Your name?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Alright, goodbye.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This looks interesting.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Very good. What else do we... I have not talked to you yet.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You're a female? Oh, sorry. You are a beautiful... You're a beautiful lady. Beautiful lady. What else do we have? She's soft on the eyes. Okay, yeah. There's that still. Jacob. Oh, we haven't done Jacob's quest yet. Okay. And we are visiting Tali. Anything else? Oh, an Urdnot Scout was found. Oh, tell the chief scout. And, oh yeah, the combustion manifold. Right.
You don't have the plates to try. You hear that the tank brother the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Yeah, we just did that.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Yeah, so I've heard. So who was the... was it you? Chief Scout. It was you.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got the jump out of that base and back here.
Yeah.
You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout.
Yep.
Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
All right. Did the thing.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret.
We won't.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yeah. I didn't even know I had it in me.
Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I have a part for you.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Do you like Rex?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy, if you ask me. Which he just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Fair enough.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other?
Yeah.
Who do you think keeps
True.
the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Yeah. Yep, that's good. Good way to put it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Uh-huh. So I think that's everything on Tuchanka.
A bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Let me just double check, but I think that's everything here. Oh wait. Travel to I. But yeah, that's everything here, I think. Wait, what was that arrival? Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. That was asked at the very beginning. Alright, let's go do some more side quests. So heads up, got ads in 5 minutes. Yay.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt.
Oh, you hear that, Grunt? Got some research to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Too long, didn't read. Back from the female camp, though. Planner told me how to get in touch with you. Remember much what happened with Chief Scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I caught and poisoned. Next time a chance to kill you, I won't. Let's go to a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered. And it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Yeah, that was the dude that we rescued. Trail kid's doing okay. Alright. Do some research. Trauma module. Heals your squad to full health. We want that. Heavy weapon ammo. Let's do that. And I'm actually going to do some resource collecting now. I need more iridium and palladium and iridium, platinum. Basically everything. Yeah, that's basically everything. Yeah. Okay, let's do some resource collecting. I need everything. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bother hitting the BRB and all that because this isn't necessarily the most thrilling content. A little bit of annoyance, but I need to do it to get stronger. Except I won't do it here. Ah, damn it.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
It's like space fishing.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
So our likely ads kicking in soon. And there it is. I'm gonna keep fishing.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Lots of palladium here. Oh.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Definitely gonna get more probes after I am done with this planet.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Hmm.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay. I think that does it for this planet.
Probe launched.
Welcome back. Ooh. Still fishing. That was a good catch right there.
Launching probe.
Not the biggest catch, but money and probes are plentiful. What I need is resources. Oh. There we go. Some iridium.
Launching probe.
Alright, that does it for this planet, and now I definitely need more probes. Yeah, it seems like there's another body I haven't explored yet. What have I not found? What have I not explored? Anything on this asteroid belt, maybe? What am I missing in this system? Tachanka, Ruan. Huh. landed, but that's it. I've been here. Oh, here it is. I missed it. Tiny thing over here.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Lots of iridium and palladium there. That was huge. I haven't seen that before, like spiking on 2 resources at the same spot.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay, some of those resources required like 50,000 of a resource. Hello, Fanta. Welcome in. First time chat. Fanta Protogen. The name sounds familiar. Alright, that's it for this planet. I'm doing space fishing right now. Okay. From the community night. Oh, yes! That does... Yep. Yeah, I thought the name rang a bell. My memory's terrible, but the name rang a bell. Welcome in. It's been a while. Relatable. Yeah. My memory is awful. Just god awful. Like, I'll often say when it comes to support for support, like, I remember names that I see more often, and that's not me being like passive aggressive. That's just my memory's terrible, and I will remember names I see more often. Just repetition. Okay, so what I want to do now is do some research. Let's do the assault rifle. Spends all of my iridium, but let's do that. Ow! Just smack me with cheese now. Oh, Krogan vitality. Ow! It's not too expensive. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It's not too expensive. Ow! Yeah, having fun there. How am I at resources? Palladium. Can I really not spend my palladium on something? Okay, let's do shotgun. Why not? But palladium. Oh, I need 25,000 palladium for anything. Okay. Let's do some more fishing. Go to a nearby system around here. Yeah, let's go to Draenic. Oh, got some element 0 here too.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe launched.
Yep, you can boop. Although I have positioning a little bit wrong. Pokes me in the eye. Boop.
Probe launched.
Boop, boop. Oh. You know, element 0 is hard to come by, so let's do that.
Probe launched.
I'm enjoying myself too much. Hey, that's in all seriousness is why the buttons are there. Like as a streamer, I can have up to 50 redeems, and I have like 45 or so, and a lot of them are Tangia stuff. There's a ton more stuff in the Tangia library, but you know, for various reasons, I have to keep it limited on channel redeems. But yeah, I still have a ton in there. All those buttons are there, available to press. A lot of cool stuff in there.
Launching probe.
But that's why the buttons are there. Like, you know, I am known to just enter a stream, press buttons. Like, I will announce myself with one of those redeems.
Probe away.
Oh, almost. Need to make a thing for when I stream. Make a thing for when I stream. Yeah. So I'm actually using Tangia, which I can actually show you. Yeah, I'll X out. Actually, I don't even need to X out of this, really. Let me go ahead and actually share what I'm using. Oh, Xbox streamer. So, here's the thing. This is just set up on a web browser. You just log in with your Twitch. I'll show you. So this will actually work as an Xbox streamer too, because it's just a Twitch install. It's just a Twitch thing, Twitch extension. Yeah, let me show you this. Just a moment. So this is Tangia. So you may have also seen Blurp as well. Blurp is another option. Which if are you affiliated or no? If you're not, there's other things you can do. But if you're affiliated, which Blurp will work either way. But if you're not affiliated, you can actually use Blurp to have free redeems, like no channel points or anything. Okay, yeah. So I would actually recommend trying Blurp. Let me actually. So you can actually use all of these actually. So let me go ahead and show you Blurp first. I'm actually I'll have to mess around with that later. I'm just not immediately logged in. But what you could do is set specific ones to be free. Hello, Dendrix. They shake that alien ass. What you could do is set things to be free, so like they wouldn't work with channel points, but it would be 0 bits, which means anybody can go press that button. But Tangia, I actually set up before I was affiliate, and so like all that all those buttons you're able to press, for example, are in here. So I've got like got the let me still filter by stuff I have enabled. So all these I have enabled. And so we've got different bits prices here, and then I can also set what is available with channel redeems. So all these that are purple circles are available with channel redeems. Now the thing with Tangia is you can't make any of these free, but what you can do, and this is what I did, is my alerts are tied to various things like follow. If somebody follows, it plays this.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Yep. Captain Dendrich has played the Fall Long Pipe. But that's the thing, it costs channel points, and if you're not affiliated, that's not available. So that's where I then was saying you could use Blurp for that kind of thing. Which I actually have Blurp set up, but I didn't set any redeems for it. It's a nice thing to do. What you mean? But with Tangia, you can tie other things, like if somebody cheers, if somebody raids, if somebody subs. I have Tangia interactions tied to that. And so you could actually use Tangia right now for follows and raids, even if you're not affiliated. But then Blurp, you can actually make something free to use for somebody. So somebody just come in and press the button. And I did help a non-affiliated streamer with that as well. Yeah, lots of different options. Let me try getting into Blurp again. Oh, here we go. That's what I wanted to do. For some reason, it was not cooperating. My dashboard. Okay, so this is where you can go into Blurp. You can actually do this right now. Gonna go play for a bit, have fun. But yeah, check out Blurp, because what you can do is go into I go into your streams blurps, go into your library, and so here is where you set your default price for any blurps. But you can go into any of these and set a manual price and make it 0. Like I can make this 0, and you can go press it. It costs you nothing. I wouldn't have to be affiliate. You don't have to spend bits. Nothing. They just changed the affiliate stuff, so it should be. Yeah, it's easier to get affiliate now, but it's still locked behind using channel redeem. Still locked behind affiliate because it requires accepting bits. So you have to make it free to not require any of that stuff. But that's something you can do. If, like, let's say you want to play, the whole anime titties thing or one of these kind of things. You can make it free, so somebody just come in and press the button. So those options, anime titties, those options exist. Can I don't know if I can.
Who ordered all this
There we go.
anime titty?
Yeah, so you should have heard of that. And so what I could do is I could actually make this 0 cost to remove the. Yeah, so I could make this 0. And then it would not cost anything. So just some examples. That's something you can do when you're not affiliate. So you can have something, because people like buttons to press. That's just a reality. People like pressing buttons. So yeah, just something you can look at to at least have something. You at least have something for visitors. Anyway, hopping back over to this whole thing, but just wanted to give you a little bit of a guidance of things I've used and things I've seen, things that can help you right now and help you in the future and help you right now. All that, different options for that. But anyway, go ahead and go play your game. Thank you for the visit. Going back to fishing. I need a little bit more palladium for that one upgrade I want to do. For any of those upgrades. Ooh, element 0. That's rare.
Launching probe.
And I need to rethink my face tracking. It's like what I'm using is working, kind of.
Launching probe.
I guess that's it for this planet. Well, let's see if I can have more than 25,000 palladium.
Probe launched.
Oh, I can. Because there was some stuff that was like super expensive too. So you can go above that green bar. There's not a maximum. I thought there was a maximum. There's not.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Ooh, lots of platinum.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay. Do some more research. About cooldown. Unity restores squad member shields to full strength. Yes, do that. And do that. Okay, requires a couple more upgrades to unlock the ability to do that. This would do that. Again, more resources. More resources, more resources, lots more resources. Alright. More fishing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Okay. Decent.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I can maybe poor overall, but a couple of decent pockets. That's decent.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Alright, we're done with this planet. Running out of probes.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Okay, let's head back to the mass relay / fuel depot. Need more probes. Alright. Now we'll go into the other system over here. Do the same thing, just more efficient. I still say this is not a thrilling part of the game.
Probe launched.
I'm only doing it because I want to beef the group up a bit before going further into the story, but
Probe
that's
launched.
the only reason I'm doing it. It's because I have to. I don't have to, but you know what I mean. They make me feel like I have to.
Launching probe.
They make me feel like a space fisherman. Ah, there we go. So element 0.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, some element 0 there. Good. I don't want to do that. I don't want to retrain.
Launching probe.
They've already fooled me once on that. Fool me once. Shame on you.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's decent. Alright. Yeah. It says poor, I'll believe it. Achievement earned, Galactic Explorer.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh. Let's do
Probe
that.
launched.
Scanner result says poor, but finding some pockets.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Thank you for the hearts, fishes. Okay. Now we can do more research. Ah. Additional probes. Hmm. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna save my iridium. Also on that, I don't need that. Will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further scarring will not occur regardless of any actions you take. That's purely cosmetic. I don't care about that either. I don't want to spend 50,000 platinum on that. New heavy weapon. Jack gets 20% biotic damage. Yeah, let's do that. Lurk, hello Prairie. Thank you for the lurk.
Nut.
Nut. Thank you for the check-in. Collapses image to snap freezing impacted objects. Huh. I'm gonna hold off on that stuff. Let's see. Alright, so iridium. What do I have to spend iridium on? I could do that. Actually, there's not a lot of things to spend iridium on. Yeah. Not a lot to spend iridium on, so let's actually do this. More probe capacity would be good. Okay. Let's head back. I need to get back to the mass relay and the fuel depot.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
I know. So I've stripped this area pretty well. So what I'm going to do now... refuel, reprobe. And in the next area, I'm going to do resource farming before I do the quest thing. Which... I'll do this. Actually, I could do this kind of stuff off stream. Yeah, this stuff's kind of boring, so I'm going to do this off stream. I'm still going to be doing that, but let's start doing some side quests first. Because I definitely won't be finishing the game tonight, but I could do a bunch of side quests, and then off stream I'll do a bunch of farming and all that stuff. So that sounds like a plan. Let's do that. Agreed? Agreed. Let's do that. Because you don't want to watch me, like, you know, farming on a VOD for hours. I mean, I wouldn't watch that.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Yeah. Who should I bring with me? I'll bring Grunt. What do you think? Why not? Okay, he's got 3 points, so we can upgrade. I don't use that stuff. I've been using Inferno. So I think I want to get 1 more point to do the Adrenaline Rush, which I don't use either. Or the Flashbang, which I don't really use. Warp ammo. Let's do that. Then you've got 2 points. I misread that. I thought it said fornication at first. Let's do that.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
Okay, how do I do that? Follow the cord.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Okay. Yeah. Ah. Can't get up that way.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
How do I... Oh, that's how. I don't need to fight everything, but I need to fight that. Ah! All right.
Kinetic barrier deactivated.
Yay.
Path is clear.
Yay. Is it clear? No more of those rocket things, turrets popping up. All right. All right. Come on, let's do this. Time Harvest proved to be a real enemy. Even those blue sun thugs hired to protect the dig site would barely manage to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. The no movement is almost before we do.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship.
No, jeez.
I won't be responsible for another Geth attack. Another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
Well. Oh, wait. Was it Aloy who was like, I don't know how they're figuring it out, but the journalist is like, interesting. It's almost like a Fallout shelter type of situation where you're stumbling across like the carnage long after things have happened. Trying to piece together a story.
This is valuable.
Thank you for the hearts, Vicious.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Okay. Oh. Destroyed a relic of myself, but there it is. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. Nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. Oh, Aloy was responsible. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I really hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Huh. Alright. Interesting. Looks heavy. Okay, that was it. Okay, if you say so. Let's head back to the mass relay. Next side quest. Oh, recruit Tali. Let's do that. Who else? Who should I bring? Let's bring Samara this time.
There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Oh. Avoid direct sunlight. Interesting. Or at least don't stay there too long. Get out of the sunlight, Samara.
My shields are overheating. Get the hell out of the sun!
Let the shields regenerate a little bit. Run. Yeah, get out of Alright, there you go. Alright. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Push the button.
Get shit! I'll kill you all!
Ow. Taking a few hits.
Oh, neutralized one. Oh. An alternate route out of the sunlight makes this easy.
I thought I could destroy them with like barrels or something, but I can't.
I've heard them.
Bring up my sniper. Somebody else over there. Thought. So we got ads scheduled in 4.5 minutes. Yeah, stay out of direct sunlight. Customized heavy pistol. Ah.
We can use this.
Mm-hmm. The fuck?
Got no shield.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Jack. Jack. What are you shooting at?
That one is dead.
Oh, cool.
Bunkered up here. Can you send support? Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calriker. Come in. Over.
I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's current status?
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
We'll stay where you are.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
As soon as I assume control after the cutscene.
Crap, doorway's blocked.
Hmm.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Alright. I'm gonna hit the, I can save here. Good, let's do that. Ads are coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the BRB, and I'll be back in a few. I have returned. All right, back to it.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
One down.
I see him. I see him.
One less to worry about. Hello, city people. Killed one.
Uh-oh. Yeah, get him, Samara. I said get him, Samara. Yeah, get him, Jack.
That one's dead.
Can you really say it's dead? Like, does a robot die?
I've hurt them.
Do they ever stop spawning?
Killed one. Nobody left but us.
I'm doing all the work. Is there any end to them? What the fuck? Do they ever end? And
Just how I like it.
do I just have to keep pushing forward? Are they going to keep respawning? They might. Oh, fuck.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh shit, my shields. Forgot about the light. Okay. This is kind of weird because they seem to like keep respawning. Makes this a tough encounter. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, that's not gonna work.
Put them where we need them.
I don't quite know what I'm trying to do. Oh. Enemies nearby. Get out of the sun, Jack. What the fuck? Okay. I'm starting to understand. Fend them off. Try not to die.
Heads up.
Yeah.
That one's dead. I can take you.
Jack, get out of the sun. Thank you for the hearts, bitches. Come on. Damn it, Samara.
Taking heavy fire.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. It died that quickly.
Yeah, get him. Okay. The other place we need to go? They're gonna keep respawning, so I press in. Get him, yeah. Where do they come from? Okay, I'm looking for the other demolition charge. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, now what? Ah! Holy shit. We got a strong one. We got a big boy. We got a big boy. Okay, what now? Oh. That's what I want to do.
That will be sufficient.
Run.
Let's get clear.
Run, 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 run. Got it.
This architecture is Quarian. It is rare to see such buildings today.
Why would the Quarians risk death by coming here?
Huh, indeed. How do I salvage? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's that one.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then.
Huh.
So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could
I
see it.
am.
I wish Shepard were here. Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp.
But first.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in, base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
I am.
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Get Space?
Let's get out of here first.
We can talk about it later. What's your status?
Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Other Quarians.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
We don't want that.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should.
Huh.
I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Okay. The door's locked, though.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Absolutely. Do what I can to keep Rieger alive. Who's Rieger?
They've seen us.
Really?
Optical camouflage technology.
Damn it.
One left to work. That one's dead.
Okay, let's get the... Oop. The snipe.
Nothing can stop it.
Is there no limit to these things? Am I doing all the work again? Bitch. Oh, that's why it was so tough. Yes, Prime. Oh, fuck. Ba-bum.
Killed one. Neutralized one.
One disappeared. Or we destroyed it, one or the other. Anything lootable? This avoids being in the sun too long. Really?
One down. Killed one.
Alright. Ow, quit. Okay, I need to cook them. Alright, there we go. Okay. Is that? Alright, cleared a path. Okay, we got the security lockdown. Uh-oh. One of these things.
Unfortunately.
Really?
Get down!
It's always gotta be hard.
Shit. We've got problems. Okay, and that's it. That does it for the what I got for penetrating the shield. Where'd it go? Oh, and it replenished its shield. Fuck. Ah.
Over here! Get to cover!
Hang on, Shepard! Stay down before that Colossus gets ideas! I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
What's the opposition like?
How many Geth are out there? The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Bitch.
I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Damn. Suit rupture.
How bad is your suit damage? Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting. What can you tell me about the battlefield? Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time.
Yeah.
And you've got Geth coming in from both sides.
Yeah.
The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Yeah.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus? Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself.
That's what I found.
So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
What's the plan?
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas? Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Sounds like a plan.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some geth.
Give us a lie. Say hi to Tally for me.
It's about to get fun.
All right.
Put them where we need them.
Made contact.
No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Oh, damn. This is a tough fight. Oh, fuck. Stay down. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Damn it. Sounds like a plan.
Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
I love the plan. Let's do it.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some geth.
Give us a lie. Say hi to Tally for me.
Yes, Keela, bitch.
Hello, dead people.
That one is dead.
This one.
Now. Okay, I need the shotgun, I think. Thank you. Thank you for the cover. Okay.
Get them off their feet.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Piece of crap's repairing itself.
That's...
It's coming back online.
Damn it. Fuck. I need cover. I need fucking cover.
You synthetic
Okay, here we go. Finishing it off now. Rah! Oh, we're not done yet, though. Do we get them all? Nope. But mostly cleaned out.
Just a second.
Okay, we got them.
I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
You guess that'll do it? Collecting resources, though. Hello, ATX. Welcome back. Sacred of Hearts Vicious. Okay.
Just let me finish this download.
Okay.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Or your opinion.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Yeah.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Can you join me now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
All right.
And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Yeah, it definitely didn't stand a chance. Especially not after the first time it killed me.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizor. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
We need to cooperate.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Good enough for me?
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Don't like that. Okay. Next on the hit parade. I got
Commander,
messages.
You received a new message at your private
Yeah, I
terminal.
got messages. To Grunt's commander. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. Keep them alive. Have to stay polite. If you get kill. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Transfer request approved. Yeah, Tali. Okay.
Wake
Whoa.
the fuck up.
We got a
samurai.
raid. Leo Arcturus with the raid.
have a
Welcome
city to
in.
burn.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Valen, yelping my way through Mass Effect 2. Leo Arcturus streams from Parallel Universe. Sounds like a cozy place. Well, they're not piloting mechs. They're probably rescuing Kerbals or slaying samurai. Either way, there's bound to be snacks involved. Hello from a space game to another space game. Yes, playing some Kerbal Space. It was Kerbal Space something. I'm roughly familiar with it. But you're building the rocket ships and such. How was your stream? Oh, you were actually playing Mech Warrior 5 Clans. Same question. How was your stream? How's Mech Warrior? I am mostly doing some side quests. It was good. You were playing piloting well enough not to explode. All right, very nice. But yeah, I'm mostly doing side quests right now. And basically gearing up for potentially my next stream to wrap up Mass Effect 2. Because it looks like it's kind of gearing up main story-wise. You know, collect your party and do all... And, you know, there's no going back after you do this, yada yada. Can you hang with it still? Yeah, how's ME2? Going very well. I'm doing side quest type stuff, and off stream I'm going to farm resources to do upgrades, and then next stream be finishing up Mass Effect 2 and then rolling directly into Mass Effect 3. Yeah. So just finished up recruiting Tali. Yeah, buffing up your ship, exactly. So, yeah, basically what I've still got to do is there's a bunch of research over here that I haven't done yet that I will want to do, some weapons upgrades. That requires a lot of resources, doing other upgrades, all that stuff. But farming is tedious. And quite frankly, as I'm doing it, I'm like, I wouldn't want to watch this. So I'm not going to do it on stream. I'm going to do it off stream. So I'm doing the side quests, which there's plenty of that to do. Firewalker, Geth Incursion, and investigate Project Overlord. So let's go do this. Firewalker, Geth Incursion. Let's do this. And I don't think this will be hard. But watch me be wrong.
I have detected an anomaly.
Us side quests go through. Exactly. I try to do everything I can in these kind of RPGs. It's my first time through Mass Effect, but I have played Dragon Age, so I'm familiar with this style of game, familiar with how BioWare does things. Respect, respect. And who else do I bring? Let's actually bring Tali, because I do want to put her points down. Oh, she's going to have her own story quest at some point, too. But let's bring her along. Just for old time's sake. Funny enough, I've not used Flashbang in a while. But let's do that. Oh, cause extra damage, or incapacitating targets farther away. Loyalty quests, exciting. Yep. So I've done most of them, but I've not done Tally's, I've not done Jacob's, and it looks like there's somebody else I haven't even recruited yet. Incapacitate. I'll do radius. Oh. Longer duration and longer radius. Or do I want to do more damage? Yeah, let's do that. And Tally. Lengthens our power duration. And then further increasing duration. Yeah, definitely duration. I'll go take my raid and run ticket. Yeah, absolutely. If you need the raid to run, go ahead and do so. Thank you for the visit. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, raiders. Have a good night. Yeah, good luck with ME too. Thank you. Coming to your very own battle drum. Oh, interesting. Let's do that. Huh. Oh, you have upgraded electric shock damages targets health, armor, and body barriers. Or it's ready to explode when destroyed, pulsing energy that inflicts high damage on all nearby enemies. Damages. Oh, let's go back. What is it doing currently? Drone can electrically stun and damage shields is all it does. Thank you for the alien booty shakes, Dendrix. But it only damage shields. No, let's make it to where it also targets health and armor and body barriers. Let's do that. And let's do that. Okay. So I doubt there's actually probably not going to be much real combat. Like, I don't think it's going to be a hard mission, so I could bring Tally along. See what she's like in this game. Oh shit. Oh shit, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, and wait, you collect data and it's stabilized temperature? How? How? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Caution, engine temperature falling.
Finally back. Welcome back, Ronesome. Explain to me how downloading data applies heat to prevent the engines from stalling. How's the game been? Pretty good. Pretty good. But sometimes I get puzzled by the questionable physics. CPU has a churn, bro. To warm up the engine?
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a why not. It's an excuse to have a certain gameplay function. Doesn't have to make sense. Okay. Like, this isn't hard, it's just weird.
Extraction complete.
Like, it'd make a bit more sense if there was, like, a warm area that you could kind of park in.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution. Engine temperature falling.
One more. One more. Where is it? Thank you, Red Rum.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Where's the last one? Oh, there it is.
Extraction complete.
All right, done. Every time I do stuff on my work laptop, the fans pulls up. My client's asking me if my laptop's about to go to outer space. Well, that was a thing. That was a thing that exists. We got investigate project overload. Let's refuel first. And we've got ads scheduled to start in 5 minutes. Just an FYI. Going to I eat. What was this again? Oh, okay. Talk to Tally at her station on the Normandy engineering deck. So I'll do that in just a moment. Why am I here? I don't remember. Why am I on Ait? Oh, Overlord. I think that's what this is. Okay. Travel and investigate why the server base there has gone silent. Oh. Okay. Alright. I follow. But first, I'm going to talk to Tally.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm sure I did. I'm going to talk to Tally and then probably have our ad break at that point. Tally. Tally? Tally, there you are.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first.
Okay.
I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
I'll make sure of it.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Oh.
I'm scared, Shepard.
What are the charges?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if
I know the
betrayed
feeling.
Fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What's the next step?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment
Hello,
for
Red
treason
Rum.
is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
What's the nature of the charges?
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Exile's an odd choice.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Hey, makes sense. You don't penalize the child for the crimes of the parents.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
That's a big deal.
She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to
But
upgrade
you
our
still can't do
systems,
that.
But they passed the defense schematics to a
Yeah.
pirate gang.
You're getting into export control at that point. It has to go through proper channels.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Yeah. Alright. Can't afford delay.
I know this is important to you, Tally, but stopping the collectors has to come first.
I understand. We're probably not coming back from this mission anyway, right?
Ah!
I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
Okay.
Just in case
See,
you change.
that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say that we can't delay. We have to get there. That's what I meant to say. Like, damn it, I've complained about that kind of thing before, where it's like the line option there is like that's not. Yeah, I hate that. Like, Mass Effect does that. It was like, we can't delay. We got to get you to prove your innocence. And he's like, yo, no, we can't delay. We can't do this. Got to go straight for the collectors. Like, no, stop. I have a bet. Damn it.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
It's like the dialogue RPG. Yeah. Hopefully I'm not fucked over, because I can still go. And in fact, I'm gonna do that. Grumbles. Okay. Alright. Got some side quests to do.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good. Let's get going. Oh yeah, we're going into I Eat. Spring Jack. And Samara. She was a bit of a badass. So let's do that. Got some biotics in play. Got a little harem going. Ad break ending in 10 seconds. works out perfectly.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is
Welcome back, everyone, from the ads.
breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Okay. Forgot to view the ad in private browsing.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked.
It's fine. It's okay, I'm a Spectre. It's fine. Hey, bud.
There you are.
Yeah.
I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the
Oh
loose.
no.
A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them.
It's fine.
Please watch yourself.
Sometimes something interesting pops up.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
I can destroy this glass, apparently.
Be
Huh.
advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Didn't have to do it, but seemed like fun. Wreck up the place. Access denied. Oh, or that's how I get in.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research.
Hmm?
His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Okay. Not sure why I did that, but I did it. Huh? Oh, piss off the rogue VI. Hello, Red Rum. Oh no.
Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Alright, now I can go through here. Sorry, I don't understand. You have to speak up. Beep louder.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected.
Okay.
Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is very egg salad.
With a side of egg salad.
Trouble incoming.
It's fine. Ow, bitch. Take him out. Get him, Jack. Oh, bitch. Okay, everything's fine.
Neutralize one.
Contact.
Yeah, just flinging them.
Nobody left but us.
All right. Damn it, Samara. Yeah, finish him off.
One down.
Heads up.
Bitch.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Damn it. Yeah.
Killed one.
All right. Hmm. Ow. Looks like I got a broken neck. All right, taking the tram now.
He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
That's what she said.
Arriving at dish access. Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Very little cover. Don't love this.
There.
Yeah.
Window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms? How can it do that?
How indeed. They're gonna come from either side, aren't they? Yep. Ow! Damn it. Yeah, get him.
Lost field.
Angry howl. Very open. Don't love this.
Oh, enemies over there. Get them off their feet.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it, Jack.
Watch where you're shooting.
What the? Oh, damn it. Uh-oh. I need this.
This will occupy them.
Like I said, it's very open. Don't love it.
Take that.
Woohoo! I managed to dodge the rocket. Damn it. All right.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
All right.
Heavies.
All right. Next one. Now. Angry howl. Okay, I need my big boy. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, go handle them. There we go.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Yay. Keep.
You've got to be kidding. Ooh, the whole thing's giving way. Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Okay.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
What's the situation?
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord. An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI.
Huh.
The results have been less than satisfactory.
What happened?
Where did it go wrong?
My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
Infecting.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What are the consequences?
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
Alright, shutting him down.
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
Override?
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now.
Yeah.
I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, The outcome would have been catastrophic.
Oh.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed.
Oh, that's interesting.
And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
So that's the idea.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
All right, ready.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
All right. Driving distance. We got one of these things.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both.
All right.
Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them.
Okay.
Launcher out.
I gotta go around.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
Thank you.
Life forms may wish to take note.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. All organic life forms are quite content with that view. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh.
It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review.
Okay.
Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
All right. Let's go with Jack and Samara. I like rolling with the biotics. Yeah.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Okay.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Okay. Appreciate it. Oh, it's one of these things.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Yeah. Whoop whoop. Lovely view. But it's not where we're going. We're going this way. Where are we? Eh? This.
Scanning area. Analysis.
Oh.
Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Really? Oh, shit. Oh, playing some Frogger now. Interesting. Ah! Damn it. There we are.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Okay. This is where we're going then.
Warning. Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Okay.
New victims. One down. Bitch!
Warning. Pressure levels in valve 8.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption.
Ah.
My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve 8
All right. Yay. And that's how I get to the next area. It just so happens the venting to relieve the pressure is also what I need to get to the next area. Hey, buddy. Okay, back to the vehicle. Some of this again. Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, don't need that. Hello, Gendrix. Thanks for the alien asses. I need more alien ass in my life. Car's on fire. It's fine. See, put itself out. It's fine. Late night grind, man. I'm with it. Yeah, I found myself involved in a fairly, like, complex mission where there's a lot of steps involved. So, I'm at this for a little while, then I'll figure out what to do after that. Oh, eep, 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 eep. It's, wait, what the? Okay, apparently it's not where I want to go. Is this where I want to go? I'm hitting some invisible walls here. I don't even have a map. Was I not supposed to come up here? Oh, here we go. That's what I was supposed to do. I can tell by the way it is. Where am I going next? I think... I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. Yeah, see, I can't even go that way. It's an invisible wall. I can't go that way. Okay, so this is where I came from. And I think that might be where I want to go. Is this where I want to go?
They're all down.
Apparently it is. I guess that's where I want to go. Matt.
They've seen us.
Really? Where am I out? What the fuck are you doing?
On it.
Just sitting there watching.
Killed one. That one is dead.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go there. So let's visit this first.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency.
We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Didn't work out too well, did it? Uh-oh. Got a big boy. Oh, big boy. Is that everyone? Okay. Fuck you doing? That. It runs away. Zangy. Hello, ATX. Hey, bro.
We arrived at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
I need it. Yeah.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
Why, thank you.
Life forms may wish to take
Mm-hmm.
note.
I think I want to go up and around.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
right. Only 2 of 6. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm definitely not going to go hunting. Not without a map. Oh, still nowhere near where I want to go. Oh. Okay. No, might not really have to hunt. I can check over here, see if another one of those packages are over here. I don't know. We'll see. Playing it by ear.
Hostile activity detected.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered.
Okay.
2 more remain.
Alright, we're here. Hill Station.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment.
Ah.
Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Ah, yeah, it's these things. Alright. Leroy! Although, actually... yeah, I got time. Ads in about 4 minutes, but I got time.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Oh, that's interesting.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Oh, jeez. But I see what I'm trying to do here is use the cannon to take down those shields and then take down the things, but I gotta keep moving.
It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
And then
Warning, we are being targeted.
that's how you do it.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
That's how you do it.
Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Shield disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
There we go.
No further threats detected.
Yay.
Entry into the ship is now clear.
We got them all.
Yay. Alright, so we got ads scheduled for a minute. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to enter in here. Then I'm going to hit to...
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pause here, hit the BRB, and run the ads, and continue when we get back. See you in a bit. I have returned. Alright. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Research log. Wait. There's a research log over there. Let's go listen to that.
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
Really? Alright.
It's like dead staring at us from the shadows.
Yeah.
Working Vulcan Station.
Just eerie with nothing going on. Whoa. Yeah, shotgun's good for you in these close quarters.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
Meh. Creepy.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Mission's behind me, but so I'm going to be exploring first. Okay, that's it. Bruh. Running through here with nothing happening is freaky. I don't like it. Huge open room, I don't like it.
The VI's closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. These together are still dormant.
To all Cerberus personnel, To reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, we got a puzzle here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get over there and get that stuff first. Okay. Hello, Clipsy. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the visit. It's really eerie. Okay.
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
Uh-oh.
And there's the catch.
Yep.
I knew this was too easy.
Yep.
Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Uh-huh.
Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information.
Uh-huh.
Disclosure to outside parties
That's funny.
They've seen us.
Really? Got them. Okay.
Attention. This is a Geth stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Make contact.
Yeah, get up. Yeah. Damn it. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. Samara, damn it. Oh shit. Got a Geth Prime here. Oh, fucking hell, fucking hell, fucking hell. Damn it, 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 damn it. Where? Samara Jack, what the fuck? Where are you? What the fuck? God damn it. What the fuck? Why? Really? Thank you. Useless.
Put them where we need them.
You sure are useless. That was very frustrating.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You
All
can
right.
now reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
This has certainly been a mission that exists.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby.
Not in the mood.
Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Okay, I was here. All right. Bring Jack. Samara again, even though they were useless in that last combat. Even though they were useless in last combat, I'd like to have the biotics available for them. Alright, let's go. Yeah.
I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location.
Ah.
Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Tabari? Martial log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for.
Ah.
He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Okay. Weird. I'm able to... Oh. Yeah, that was weird. The fuck? Okay.
Martial log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The picture should be negligible. David might even enjoy
Negligible. It's fine. The running around with nothing happening is always just so freaky.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2.
The fuck?
Resetting elevator.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 3.
Oh, that's interesting. What the hell?
Arriving at level 5.
The fuck?
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4.
It's a puzzle.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction.
Oh.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 2.
Okay.
Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Interesting.
Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
There we go. Don't normally use a shotgun, but that's a real good use of the shotgun. Whew. That was interesting.
Arriving at level 6.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's hilarious.
Get off their feet.
Huh. Interesting.
This is valuable.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Hmm. What the? Oh, that's funny. It's actually quite funny.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Jeez. Oh, the heck is this? This is very different. So I'm on my own. Interesting.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the Geth's attention.
Huh.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
The robot says hello. Examine disturbance. Okay.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
All right. Ah, wall safe. Almost missed that.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Uh-oh. Wait, where is it? Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Just took out the hunter. Okay. There's a lot going on. It's pretty hard to process this. It's actually very strenuous on the eyes. Ah. but almost done.
6.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. No! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, please, make it stop!
Uh-oh.
SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Okay, what am I trying to do?
Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Still.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Okay, Oh.
You have to stop this!
David doesn't want to be here.
Uh-huh.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh shit, something's shooting at me. Oh fuck.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Release me.
There better be damn good reasons for this.
I thought I had control. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I get a lot of references. I surprise people sometimes. Classic Independence Day, yeah. It's not what I saw.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
At what cost?
Who gave you the right to play God?
People who are too afraid to make difficult decisions themselves. When they pray for a miracle, they're really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
You made him suffer.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
He's an innocent victim.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
Hmm.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root
All seemed harmless.
is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
All right. So I think this would be a good point to call it. I'm pretty tired, and I've gone later than I had planned. A lot later. This was a very complex mission, but I am gonna raid out now. 3 a.m. Yes. Wild one. Time to raid. Who's even still on at this time? Let's see what we got going on here. Put on some easy listening music. Got some options. That's an option. Yeah, let's go this route. Okay, so a little bit of a reminder for everyone. My VODs are on YouTube, as well as I have some long-form clips on YouTube, as well as short-form clips. Also on Instagram and TikTok, and I posted the Instagram and Twitch stories, and go lives, another such going on to Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. Coming up this weekend, my Saturday stream. Tentatively, what my plan is, I mentioned it earlier, the Tiny Tubers videos have been featured in a couple of the more recent videos, but there's a backlog of videos, and I plan to do some reactions. Basically, it's a bunch of clips of small streamers such as myself, some with a little bit more following, some with less, but all tiny streamers with, and it's a little bit of exposure for them, some exposure for the Tiny Tubers channel. So that is my plan for Saturday. I'll do that until I get tired of it, and then maybe work on some clips, some editing. So that's my tentative plan for Saturday, and then I'm also going to be doing some more materials farming off stream for this game, and then continuing into side quests and going down the main storyline on Tuesday. And thank you for chilling with me, and I'll catch you next time. Rating out now.